Mohammed Bitilaj, hi bro, welcome to the stream, bro. Current ഇല്ല ലൈവ് തുടങ്ങിയപ്പോ തന്നെ കറണ്ട് പോയി. Thanks bro. Okay, welcome. Hi, welcome bro, welcome. മെസ്സേജ് കണ്ടു കേട്ടോ. അതെ, കാരണം ചേട്ടൻ നോക്കാൻ പോയാണ് പുറത്ത്. Bro, please give redeem code. Bro, I don't have any redeem code, bro. Please bro അങ്ങനെ ചോദിക്കരുത് ബ്രോ. നമ്മളെ ഇല്ലാത്തോണ്ടത് അല്ലാണ്ട് ഉണ്ടായിട്ട് തരാണ്ടിരിക്കണല്ല. ഏണിങ്സ് ഒന്നും ആയിട്ടില്ല യൂട്യൂബിൽ നിന്ന്. എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടിന് മുമ്പ് അക്കൗണ്ട് 50 രൂപ മതിക്കുന്നത്. എല്ലാവരും അങ്ങനെ തന്നെയാണ് ബ്രോ. ഇതൊക്കെ ഫ്രീ ഇട്ടേക്കണ അക്കൗണ്ട്, ആരും പെയ്ഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പൈസ ഇറക്കിയിട്ടില്ല. എന്റെ യൂട്യൂബിൽ നിന്ന് ഏണിങ്സ് ഉള്ളു എനിക്ക്. PC പ്ലെയർ ആണ് ബ്രോ, PC പ്ലെയർ ആണ്, മൊബൈൽ അല്ല, PC ആണ്. ഫ്രണ്ട് ആക്കോ? PC ഫ്രണ്ട് PC അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഫ്രണ്ട് ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ ബ്രോ. ഇത് ക്രോസ് പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം ആവൂല. ക്രോസ് പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം ആയിട്ട് കണക്ട് ആവാറില്ല. 2-3 നോക്കിയതാ. സ്റ്റീം ആയിട്ട് കണക്ട് ആണ്. സ്റ്റീം അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉള്ളവരായിട്ട് കണക്ട് ആവും.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gets his pass away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on. Oh, what a mistake! That's a throw. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Aim forwards. And no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. And that has left him in a heap. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Haaland. Szoboszlai! And one more try! And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
എന്തൊരു കഷ്ടമാണെന്ന് പറയുന്നത്.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. De Bruyne. And it's Trippier. Still goalless at the moment. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's McAllister. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden. Oh, that's delightful. De Bruyne. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Bernardo Silva, that has been cut short. Foden. De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Shifted it to the flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh no, what has happened here? He's shifting through... Oh, shooting chance! Foden. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. Rodri can get it clear. Foden. Stones. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect.
Foden! Rising over the bar.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Fernando Torres. And the shot! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to...
And De Bruyne! Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already... Haaland! Sticks it away! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's burst through. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fernando Torres. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality.
Foden is on his own. And the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's made sure that's not getting... Tries a shot! He's scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
See.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get crit.
There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their 4th corner of the game. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Played back in. Oh, great play! Brilliantly cut out. He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne. And here's Foden. And that's an errant pass. Haaland proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Trippier gets across to intercept that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Substitutions taking place.
Rodri getting this one clear. Haaland. He's through here. Martinez comes out and deals with it. No, that's been intercepted. Foden. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Tonali cuts it out.
Substitution.
Haaland.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
A searching ball that into space. And here's De Bruyne. And that's really well manoeuvred. Owen. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been won straight back. And the shot! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Chance to finish. And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Well read, nice interception. And De Bruyne! I think we're just about done here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's straight offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked out the run. Rodri makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
6 added minutes
Back into
has
the
been
middle.
indicated.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Palmer. And it's De Bruyne. Aims beyond the defence. And he thumps it clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. No way through. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive... He's gone for goal! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Belts one. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's tried one! Now in he goes again. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, what has happened here? Batistuta. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Szoboszlai. He's having a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's been given away. Can he put it away? There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Number 25, Hasego! Hasego! Hasego!
Port, breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Saliba puts his foot on the gas. Szoboszlai. That has been knocked clear. He'll try from distance. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Caicedo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Got a shot up. It's hit the crossbar. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It'll be a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Can he latch on to this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Port clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. David Villa. De Bruyne. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. That's gone for a throw-in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the ball's great hit! Oh, That is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Walsh. And it's Batistuta. And that should get the job done. Soboslai. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort.
Port clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 7,
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Port find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is just caressing the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Deftly away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That looks a cracking ball. Has a goal! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Foden, it's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Walsh.
There'll be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Foden, and he's picked out the run. Shapes to shoot. Oh, terrific save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And now the hit. Interesting ball. Saliba makes the interception. And we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Port have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Port have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. There's the start of the second half. Spread neatly. And he's had it nicked away. Busquets.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Foden. That's a lovely pass. And the shot! Great defending, strong and determined. And they're not going to make any further progress. And Batistuta! Batistuta finds himself offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's in plenty of space here. Saliba, Szoboszlai.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Busquets cuts out the pass, and it's Batistuta.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the time...
Shapes! Really well taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there,
Substitution in
but it is the
progress.
right call. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Chance! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Coming on the field is number 18, Mohamed Salah.
Port perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Always onto this. And the shot! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 71 minutes is
There's going to be another change
number
here.
7.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. There's the shot!
Substitution.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And the shot! And again! And that's past the post. Pressing, oh, that is asking for trouble. Real chance! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a hit! No mistake! lead, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Could try cutting inside here. Now it's Moses. Oh, super find. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moses. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Moses. Played into space out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Szoboszlai. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's gone astray. Moses. And the counter is on. There will be 4 extra minutes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Port really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So it's down to business here. By Junho. And he's picked out the run. That has not gone well. Gooch. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ruben Diaz tries to clear. He's in, short, shot at goal! He's scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Stoke make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Chamadeu. Manhoof. David Villa. Fernando Torres. Wilmot. Baker. And they can counter here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. By Jun-ho. Now Gooch. Baker. Shifted it to the flank. And he's had a hit! Good try. Very good try, in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Berger. Could try cutting inside here. That's tidy. Pearson. Fernando Torres. Good ball over the top. It could be in here. And the shot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Port has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Baker actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. By Jun-ho! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Torres! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Fernando Torres nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Manhoof. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. David Villa providing an outlet on that flank. And here comes the corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Szoboszlai. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stoke applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Manhoof, who's set up one goal so far, engages and forces him off the ball. David Villa. Szoboszlai. He's going for goal! Oh, taken with style! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Port clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manhoof.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Hoisted in. David Villa. He's found the way through. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Manhoof. Looking for the run-up. He could be in here. There's no flag. He is just caressing the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Port get the second half started. Good spot, he's seen the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Just eases him off the ball. He's played him through, and he's managed to get free. Danger averted for now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, easy pickings there by Jun-Ho. Gooch cuts out the pass by Jun-Ho. Baker. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Spread neatly. Foden. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Phillips. Pearson. Chamadeu. Manhoof. Ruben Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Manhoof. Oh, that's fabulous. Baker. And he's there to clear it.
The attendance for this
Chamadeu
match was
got a long way forward to join the attack.
29,150.
Oh, delightful. Decent hit! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Goal! After
Stoke
62
can
minutes,
now introduce the first of their
number
substitutes.
15, Fernando Torres.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No luck with that dink over the top. Port choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
By Jun-Ho. Port are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gooch works it forward. He's found a way past. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that. Oh, he's taken it. By Jun-ho.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
By Jun-ho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
Tries a shot! Baker. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great pressure, plenty of it. Caicedo does really well there, he is strong.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, number 10. Coming on the field, number 19.
Baker!
Number 7. Substitutions taking place.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Port will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest check. Big chance! One real chance! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
David Villa. That's an errant pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pearson. Busquets with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution.
Stoke finding their passes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get... There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Chamateu. Mame. Spread it left. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Baker, it's a good ball out wide.
4 added minutes has been
Pearson.
indicated.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That looks a cracking ball. Berger. Spread out to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Port have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So that's got things underway. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Drogba. Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's very neat. Ribery! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior, he's found a way through. He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He's beat Vinicius Junior! And he nearly went all the way.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Pedri, pressing high and with purpose. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Real chance! It's a loose ball. Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. What a throw in. Yamal. And he's picked out the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Busquets does well to get it back. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Pedri calmly anticipates. Messi. And that should get the job done. Clips it so gently. Foden. And it's Messi. For Ribery. Rafinha.
Rafinha.
Can he put it away? They want to be quick to recover this. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. That's good vision. He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Port certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Pedri. Now Foden. And it's Drogba.
Flamengo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Drogba. Tries to dink it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. Ribery. And he's being shifted off it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Robertson. Pedri. Looking for the runner. That's been cut out, well played. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Port really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more...
There's the shot! Pedri. And he can clear it away. And it's Drogba. And Robertson. Oh, played through for the wide man. Busquets gets it away. And he skips past his man. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's there to belt it away. Pedri. Oh, great play! It's Drogba! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That is lovely. Finished with a... Kane! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Van Dijk. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Rafinha. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Público presente na partida de
Drogba.
hoje, 80.607
Ribery. No, that's been intercepted.
espectadores.
Torres has it in a wide position. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And that has been cleared.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
going to be disappointed with that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substituição.
Port choosing to make the first change. Marquinhos can get it clear. Port have the chance to go the other way. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Pedri. Port still have the cards to affect this game. Drogba has found the net here, of course. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's played it. It's Drogba! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Substituição no time.
And yes, it's him again.
Camisa 14. Camisa 7.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. David Villa. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Kane. Now it's Neymar. It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Port are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, super fine. That is Stuta! And that's a real chance missed. The final 5 minutes. It's Kane! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Rafinha. Ribery has created one goal already. He's looking to set free a runner.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Ribery does really well to win the ball there. And there goes the final whistle. Port were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. It's tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Messi. Mbappe. And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Port are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Foden is herring after that one. That has been cut short. Foden. Throw in. Beckham is the guilty party there. Busquets.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kane. Real chance! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Chip through. Now it's Messi. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Club America get themselves into the lead. Oh, here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he can clear it away. And it's Beckham. Now it's Kane! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Yamal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Port have their second corner now. Busquets is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Messi. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well read, nice interception. Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Opts to play it back. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bastoni calmly anticipates. That's beautifully weighted. Cleared without hesitation and smartly reclaimed. Beckham standing over it. That's really well manoeuvred. Club America are looking to go forward
Se
now.
agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
That's a little off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Kane. It's a loose ball. Played out to the right. And we hit half-time. Port come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Port are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Mbappe given the lift of his goal.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's shifting for chance! Well, there's the clearance.
Club America clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Beckham. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. David Villa.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Club America are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Marquinhos. David Villa is onto it in a flash. Mbappe going full steam down the flank. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Donnarumma getting this one clear. That's been cut out, well played. Foden.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
No way through. And Messi! Kante tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kane. Floated up and over. That's a nicely measured pass. That's really well cleared. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot, can he? And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Port take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
And now the breakaway. A searching ball that into space. Messi.
Club America are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he finish? He's scored! And this is getting better and
Convertido
better.
en el minuto 76.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Entran número 10.
Port go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Port will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Messi. Mbappe! And through to the goalkeeper. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Busquets. Victor.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. Caicedo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the pass is intercepted. He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Port get their 4th corner. And now they can clear their lines. Club America has the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That is good alertness. Victor. Musiala, nicely spread. And he's picked out the run. David Villa. And he's heaved it away. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Griezmann proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rudiger with the clearance. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, that's well spotted. Elise. Now it's Griezmann. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
France with the corner. They're first. Kimmich clears it away. Had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Kante is there, and he can pick it up. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And he's there to get it away. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Musiala gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcola receives it in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, that's delightful. Mbappe. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Played out towards the right wing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cleared without hesitation. Griezmann. Elise. He's got away. Zaire Emery. And the finish! Goal! France! There is the breakthrough! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Musiala! And that's caused a worry or two.
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gnabry. And now the breakaway. Wirtz. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the box. And that should be the keeper's. Back into the middle. Sané. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gnabry. Cleared away. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Pass is just off target.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Sané. That's Wirtz. Upamecano. Griezmann. Pavlovic. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
France come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. That gets things going for the second half. France carrying a one-goal lead. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Griezmann. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. France have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Mittelstädt gets rid without sophistication. That is good alertness. A searching ball that into space. That's a decent clearance. And he's there to belt it away. No, again there's no way through. Oh, good-looking ball. Germany looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets his pass away. He can run onto that. Mbappe, and he tries a shot! It's loose now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And another try! That was superb goalkeeping.
Zaire Emery really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Laid back in. Oh dear, less said about that pass, the better. Wirtz. Thinks one through. Now that's well seen too. Griezmann. Well read. And the danger is averted. He can get that clear. Over to the left. Mittelstadt. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone. France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Olise! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Upamecano picks it up from the goal kick. Havertz chasing after it. Havertz!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made...
And Sonny! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
À sa place, le numéro 21.
France are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And that has been clubbed away.
There they go, hunting again. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's got the shot away! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Olise. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Fofana gets over and intercepts. Forwards and with intent. Sade is wide and looking to get on. He gets big! Harmlessly behind. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zaire Emery. And here's Colomwani. There's the hit! It's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is Colomwani! Oh, that was no routine save.
Colomwani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry stood his ground strongly. Rudiger makes the interception. Musiala distributed tidily. Zaire Emery. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known, the home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. We have already started here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And that's definitely not his best. Played into space out wide. David Villa. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. Pickford, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So that's two now. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's Torres! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been...
And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the
Hello,
world,
everybody,
and we
and
have for you
welcome
a
to
clash
today's
of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's quick to get it clear again. Adams gets it away. Just eases him off the ball. He is through here. Now it's Foden. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now there's... And the shot! He scored! Two! And we've barely begun here. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, important interception. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Out for a throw. Deftly away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Taken back almost at once. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And Torres! De Bruyne delivers.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And he's gone looking for safety. Threads one in. Stones can get it clear. Cleared away. Chance! And they've got rid. Back in possession and ready to go again. Gets his pass away. He could be in here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's not got that quite right. And he's quick to snatch it back. Foden, looking for options for movement. Stones calmly anticipates. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Played into space out wide. There's the hit! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. That's been cut out, well played. And he's managed to get rid. He's having a hit!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Got a shot away! And that's off target.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Henderson is there to take. Back into the middle. Now it's Haaland. Adams clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Haaland. He's got the shot away! And somehow he kept it out.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
That's a decent clearance. Pinches it off him. Rodri. He's looking to set free a runner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He can run onto that. There's the shot! And how did he not make it four?
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And it's half-time here. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the action is back on the way. And it's De Bruyne. Foden. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. De Bruyne.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Torres! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh no, this does not look good. Fernando Torres. Torres! And the keeper's well positioned.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
De Bruyne. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Haaland. Oh, this looks sharp. Foden. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? They are rampant. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
He's having a go! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's a fabulous ball. He has found the way through. Oh, what has happened here? Haaland strokes it back. Great hit!
The attendance for this match was
denied at the last.
72,306. Substitution on the field, number 15.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Torres. Coming on the field is number 52.
Palmer. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Now the finish! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Saka. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And he was quick to react. Foden. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's there to belt it away. Rice. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Foden. Now it's De Bruyne. Foden. Foden! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Trossard. And that should get the job done. Fernando Torres. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's De Bruyne. Palmer. And he welcomes it in. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Eze. Trossard. Foden. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Foden. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been cleared. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. He's a shot at Havertz! 30 minutes gone.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Looking for options for movement. Fernando Torres. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. Can he finish? He'll want to be quick to recover this. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is that. Tries a shot! It's there! Right back in the game! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Foden. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Spread out to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Foden. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Foden. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Arsenal have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Deftly away. Caicedo. Good ball over the top. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Havertz is firing after that one. Eze. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Havertz. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's got the shot away! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he's in on... Has a goal! And it's in! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And here's Havertz. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kivior. Now it's Trossard. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka is onto it in a flash. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good shot at goal! It's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, great! And Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. Palmer, can he get it through? Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kivior getting this one clear. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Van Dijk clears it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kivior. And that has put a halt to things.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Havertz. That's a decent clearance. And they can counter here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Foden. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's De Bruyne. He's gone for goal! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Coming on the field, number 7, Bernardo Silva. Number
Kivior.
52.
And here's Havertz.
18.
It's a good foot in there.
Substitution
Arsenal
taking
really
place.
might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Sterling. Ødegaard. Sterling looking to get on the end of this. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Van Dijk gets it away. Big header! He's got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Chance here to counter. That is a great pick out.
There will be 3 minutes added
De
time.
Bruyne. And now they can clear their lines. Saka. And he's intervened well there.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Saliba wins the duel this time. He's gone forward. Back into the middle. And he cuts out the supply. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Phil Foden.
Into extra time we go.
Number 25, Caicedo.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nicely intercepted. Sterling.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Stones. Number 22, McAllister. Substitution.
Stones. He's played him through. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Stones does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sterling. Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
That's really well manoeuvred.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Alisson claims it. Alexander-Arnold. Gently done. Out for a throw. Stones.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bernardo Silva. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. That's it for the first period of extra time.
And a quick reminder today, everybody,
Yeah,
to
90
make
minutes
sure
long
to put
gone,
any litter in
15
the
of an
bins
extra
provided.
30 have
Thank you
also
for your
gone, and the
cooperation.
search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's De Bruyne. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Substitutions taking place.
And here's De Bruyne. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a shade optimistic. Decent hit! Yes, it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Goal scorer for Arsenal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half minute.
He's tried one! And he's there to clear it. Oh, well played, well played. And Dijk clears. Ruben Dias. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Bob. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's De Bruyne. He's had a shot! Zinchenko with the clearance. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he has been fouled there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Guardiola gets it away. Rodri. He's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was no routine save.
Foden is offering a wry smile there.
And the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And here's Eze. Just eases him off the ball. Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eze. Now it's Owen. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That pass isn't the best. Haaland might just make this. De Bruyne tries to dink it in. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Dias did well to stay calm there. Fernando Torres. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Szoboszlai. He's through here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Dijk cuts it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a decent clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. 15 minutes till half-time. Van Dijk makes the interception. Van Dijk. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Eze. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the keeper beats it away. Tries to get it clear. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Torres. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? McAllister with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Caicedo cuts out the pass. De Bruyne. He's got the shot away! Owen looks to get on the end of this. And it's Fernando Torres looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. McAllister, bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. De Bruyne.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Szoboszlai.
There will be 3 minutes out of time.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Haaland. Haaland! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Out for a throw. Foden. Palmer. Oh, great ball! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Ball's gone out of play. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Owen! And he's... Owen! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Vardiol. That's Eze. And it's Owen. McAllister. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. De Bruyne was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The match was 28,997.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Thinks one through. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foden. Eze. That is a great pick out. And the shot! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on
Hello,
this.
everybody, and
Expectation
welcome to today's match.
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. And he's had a hit! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to...
De Bruyne! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
De Bruyne deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. York. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Chance here to counter. Plays a delicate ball. Haaland. De Bruyne. He hits one! This time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball if he can get there. And he's away. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bernardo Silva. Good read, needed to be.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Caicedo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Short changes him with that pass. Hoisted in. Good ball over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pinches it off him. Spread neatly.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Up he goes!
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through, it's one-on-one, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's onside, and there's the hit! No mistake! 2 up, and threatening to pull clear! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that is a little undercooked. He's gone forward, and that is expertly dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. He's gone for goal. And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Torres, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's found a way through. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Torres. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, it's Son Heung-min.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run.
Gently done. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ah, good steal. He just read it. That's headed upfield. Dink through. Fernando Torres. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Haaland. And it's Son Heung-min. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that could set him on his way. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's De Bruyne. Hoisted in. Good ball over the top. Nunez! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, there's a probing ball. Can he get onto this? A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba can get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. He's tried one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Foden.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Torres is herring after that one. Now it's De Bruyne.
Foden.
Moved on forwards.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Foden. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Pass is just off target. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And the action is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play it with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Fernando Torres. Haaland. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, super ball! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fernando Torres. Looking for the runner. That is good alertness.
Foden.
Fernando Torres.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Played back in. Out for a throw. Caicedo wins the duel this time. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Torres. Alisson will lay claim to that. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Fiddles it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shot could be on.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
And it's Fernando Torres. Short changes him with that pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well played right into his path. Haaland. Cleared without complication. That's a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's definitely not his best. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get it clear again.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And here's Foden. He's having a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he's there to get it away.
Substitution in progress.
And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saliba. Into the last quarter of an hour. And there's green grass ahead of him. Adams spots it and intercepts.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out wide. De Bruyne.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now Foden. De Bruyne. Son Heung-min strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
It's a decent clearance. Danger averted for now. It's a sweet ball, that. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foden. They get a throw in.
Substitution.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Decent hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And De Bruyne! Oh, it's gone in! They have stolen level at the last! Terrible error. Duly punished. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Ederson deals with it effortlessly. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
I'm afraid to tell you that
Well,
we're
fitness
expecting
and
traffic to
fatigue,
be
the key
heavy after the
factors
final
now
whistle
as we
today.
head for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, De Bruyne. Coming on to
So our
replace
quest
him
to find the
is
winner continues.
Number 20, Mohamed Salah.
Substitution in progress.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is a great pick out. Picked out brilliant. He's got the shot away! And again! Yes! He's done it! Late in the day! This could well be it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
McAllister.
Well, this is what we've
Coming
been
on the
waiting for.
field, Number 16. Rodri. Number 15. Erdegaard.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gabriel. And Alexander-Arnold. He's had it taken off him. Throw in. Erdegaard. Looking for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Palmer. And he's had a hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
Palmer nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Distributed tidily.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodri. That has been cut short. Stones calmly at. That's it for the first period of extra time.
And just a quick reminder today to please...
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mohamed Salah. Foden. That's a little off target. He can run onto that. Look at the and the shot! There's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is quite a battle. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Threads one in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned... Real chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it.
And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. What are your thoughts on today?
you